Testing. I don't see it reconnecting. Oh, is it reconnecting? We're reconnected. Okay. Well, all I did was change gateways. So, okay, cool, I guess. Um, yep. I think we're back. Live video taking now. Cool. Okay, is this the live stream on YouTube? Twitch now undead. Yes. Twitch is now undead. Okay. Horizon, thank you for the 22-month resub. Okay. Yes is the answer. Everything is fixed. Stream started late today. I mean, like, is this was this a problem caused by D4, or was this a problem caused by Twitch? That's the important question. Well, both. I mean, you don't want it to be both. Is why? One or the other. If it's a problem caused by Twitch, then there's nothing I can do about it. If it's a problem caused by D4, then I just don't play a second game of it, a day of it, even if I wanted to. That should have completed another one. Yup. Then next, we do have to defeat one stronghold at one point. Monster level 30 on hard, so we don't have to worry about that yet. Alright, cool. Yoink, yoink. Now, quickly, where do you hire someone? I know I should be hiring someone. I know I'm supposed to hire someone. I should have a dude with me. Dude? Yes, I should have one dude with me. Just the one dude though. He comes from there. Comes from here. Oh my god, I clicked on the thing. Whoops. Oops. That's my bad. Go there. At least the load screens are quick. Alright, hire.
That man was.
Who am I hiring? Not you.
Still missing.
I wish I could tell you differently, Oldkin.
Not you.
Always missing. Just remember,
You.
you have family here now.
Hire.
Choice, eh?
And then you as the reinforcement. We want that one, but we don't have it for now, so we'll do that one, I guess. What are you gonna do? Ghostly bolts, each hitting their victims and dealing whatever. When the player casts any skill, go. And then you're gonna cleave. You're gonna gain attack speed, sweet. And a buttload of healing, cool. and back out we go to wherever this is. How's D4 now? Well, other than seemingly crashing my stream, but only to Twitch and not YouTube, other than that, it's fun-ish. A better way to describe that is the Paladin's really cool. It's the exact same game that it was like 2 years ago or whatever. So like, while the Paladin is very cool, you know, nothing's changed. Really set the tone of what to expect. Yep, exactly that again. Expect that and exactly that forever. Especially into yourself for a few weeks in PV2. It is, I like literate. I don't know how much of this is just me being sour, but this is more fun. I'm level 24 and this is more fun than mapping is in PV2. Maybe I'm just being fucking sour. But legitimately more fun than playing this, more fun playing how many dudes. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy like Silk Song because I'm probably gonna try that. Poe 2's feeling a lot like you play it because you enjoy Poe 1 and you're like supposed to enjoy PV2, but I don't. But like not much outside of that. Oh, there's some like really cool interactions and whatnot still there, but like I don't know, man, there's just fucking nothing to do. Like, I used to say it's just growing pains, they'll figure it out, and I'm not so sure anymore, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know who it is that left a big hole in their understanding of what their audience wants. Maybe it was Chris, maybe it wasn't, maybe it was someone else. But someone there knew what they were doing once upon a time. And it doesn't feel like whoever those people are work there anymore. And I don't know who, but someone's missing. Well, Jonathan's been there all the time, though. Someone's missing. Chris left. Came back for PV2. Did he? That doesn't sound right. I don't remember this happening.
Impossible.
Well, I don't know.
Time to go, it seems.
Yeah, that's true. That a lot of things make a lot more sense. Maybe. And then Chris putting out that video was just so well timed.
It is done.
And it wasn't even aimed. It wasn't even aimed at them. There was nothing pointed or aimed in Chris's video at all. It just happened to coincide perfectly with them doing exactly the topic where he said you can never ever do this to your players. It's the worst. And then ta-da, that's exactly what they just did yesterday. I'm like, ah, so if Chris was still there, he would have stopped that. And he'd have been like, what the fuck are you guys doing? But he was not there. So I don't know, man.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
The forge is always hot. Don't be a stranger.
No. No. What are you? Ah, you're getting levels. Okay. Recovered. Saying that they can come back. Well, I mean, Pee Wee 1 was fun. Still. Like, I don't think GDD's dead, and like, I'll still. Like, I'm not 100% burned right now. Like, when the next PoE 2 League comes out, I'm still gonna try it again. I'm not like 100% burned. But I am a lot more pessimistic than I was. Whoops. Right. If it's one of those waves where it goes like up and down, where your opinion changes as they like ebb and flow, I'm right in the middle of it's so over feeling. However, good news. Wait. Look, I'm straight up 4 days ahead of schedule. It's my fucking monitor. Place that down over here. Whew. Like, that wasn't supposed to be here for another 4 days. I'm actually quite happy about that. Monitor's pretty... This monitor I'm using right now, since my monitor blew up on Christmas Day, is not good. It's very not good.
This is what you asked for. Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
Time to install it? No. No, that's like a whole thing. It requires tools and 2 people. Because nothing is on my desk. Everything is held up in the air via arms. And you need to be like behind the desk screwing in the monitor to the mounts. And also in front of the desk holding the monitor up off the fucking ground at the same time, which you can't do. That's not that's not something that you can do. You can't be in both places. Maybe you can't. Yeah, that's right, I can't.
Blood spilled and bones broken. Ariana's your girl.
First, this pain was meant for you.
Ta-da.
Ontario, you speak too much.
Oh, return and collect your reward. My favorite. Yo, I'm so excited to put that monitor back in. What? I returned. Where's my reward? Where's my reward? Is my reward just access to another one of these that I don't actually have any of? It could be. It might have been that. I think my reward is I can now use more of the league mechanic thing that I don't have any more of currently. Is this that phone game everyone was talking about a couple of years ago? No. but it's not that far off. I mean, no. That was Diablo Immortal. Come on. Look, you want to start making fun of phone games, you're gonna have to wait another 8 or 9 days. Diablo Immortal made so much money though. Yeah. I'd hate to see how much King's March is making. Not King's March, King's Shot. And is it on the 16th? Ah, maybe 10. I don't know. Yeah, King Shot. King Shot is the mobile game that I play sometimes. And I'm what is referred to as a minimal spender. Not that I spend $0, but I spend very, very little. Like there's a 1 month thing where you pay every month and it's like $7 and you get like a whole bunch of stuff out of it, but you have to like receive every day. Like you have to pick it up every day. And that pack is, I'm immune to this sort of stuff, which is why I'm fine with it. What that pack is supposed to do, because it has like 4,000% value in it. But the trick that is supposed to play on you is that if they can get you to spend $6 or $7 once on a thing you can only buy one time, then it makes it easier for you to spend more money on the less efficient packs and start down a path of spending a lot of money. Right? That's what all the mobile games do, right? That's the bit. Is you get like a few really well-placed once-off packs that are hugely more impactful than an average one would be to get you to keep spending. And it works on a ton of people. It works on a ton of people. It does not work on me, although it kind of does because I did buy that pack. But like the bit where they try and get you to keep buying the more expensive ones, that doesn't work on me. I see the once-off pack at like 5,000% value and I go, yeah, I'll take that one. And then I just don't buy anymore. That's it. I just stop. Which is that's the bit people have a problem with, is the stopping. I don't know, keeps me entertained. Like twice a day probably. I have to spend like 20 or 30 minutes playing it. No, more like 15, like twice a day. Have to. I mean, to be efficient, I'm on like I'm in like the third best guild in the entire server, and I'm in the top 10 in that guild despite not being a spender. Every one of the top like 50 are spending like 150 to 200 a month minimum, and I'm spending nothing and just being more efficient than they are. I'm spending $7 and I'm just being more efficient than they are. More active? I mean, not just active, but also like really picking the things that I spend like my VIP points on, or like the crystals that you get, because you can just buy a bunch of them, right? But you also just get some for playing, and these guys will just spend them on everything, on every event, speed up everything everywhere. But like, there are places that are far more efficient to earn them and far more efficient to spend them, and I just pick the more efficient things and I just focus on those. I'll never be number one. I can't keep up with the buyers, big spenders, but I can carry my weight in a top 3 guild on a server without actually spending. And I like that. I have played a lot of mobile games in the past. It's just been a while. What did you say record was? 119. Beating 119. I made it to 120, but I didn't complete that wave.
You wanted.
Oh, visual drama did. Nice.
Carving meat from bone.
I did spend a pretty decent amount of my time just like trying out different units as well, rather than just like trying to go with the ones that went really well. Vampire was kind of the only one I'm pretty disappointed in. Everyone else seems pretty cool. Vampire's a bit eh. I remember a second when I died at wave 2. Okay, the ones where you die at wave 2 or 3, they don't count, because that just happens and there's not much you can do about it. I mean, what you could do is like not take the greedy option, but then that's setting yourself up for failure the whole run. Do I have to learn combos properly? I mean, you don't have to do nothing, but yeah, there are definitely combos that work really well.
What you asked for.
What on earth is that? Mr. build guides and stuff for like mobile games. Ah. Yeah, I do things like I look at the calendar of what events are coming in my mobile game like 3 or 4 days ahead. and start working out things like what are the required things for that. And it's like, oh, okay, the event that comes up in 3 days wants me to raise power as much as I can via construction. So starting right now, I do not build any new buildings and I hoard the building resources. And I hoard them for the next 3 days. But then when the event starts, I have way more than you would expect to have on any given day. And that lets me sort of cheat the system and get like decently high ranks without paying any money. It also means sometimes I intentionally will skip an event or not do very well in it, right? Because I'll be like, oh man, this event that starts tomorrow requires me to use a bunch of speed ups of any kind, but this event that starts 4 days from now requires these 2 specific speed ups, and if I use those, that's way more rewarding. That gives me way more power, gives me way more reward. I'm gonna go do that.
We are forced to hit.
Movement speed. Cool, we'll take a barrier. Cool, we'll take it. Cool. Movement speed, huge.
I've managed to save some. Keep my forge hot. Return soon.
And press that. Did I get something? No. Cool. Come on, I'm guessing to release at the end of 7 Deadly Sins game or new series? Game? Seven Deadly Sins mobile game. Is it a mobile game or a real game? Holy shit, it's a mobile game. Huh. That actually doesn't look like the worst thing I've ever seen. I would be tempted to play that. What was the trailer for in the Game Awards? I think I already forgot. I think I already forgot that that was the thing.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Now we've 122 got me. Nice. What we at? Frankendudes, Knights, Ards, Ghosts, Necrodudes. Huh. What was doing your healing? Oh, 46 Frankendudes is what was doing your healing. And potentially maybe some ghosts as well.
You, wanderer, I know what you are.
Once I get started.
Yo, that was so much quicker than normal. Okay. Cool. I like it. It seems to show because they show we're healing for a shitload. That makes sense. I guess they sort of don't, most of their healing isn't really healing, right? They just like, they swap health and then heal themselves as they come out. That should still count, I feel like, though. Still, demo. There's gonna be some issues. It's crazy that it's that good for a demo, to be honest. Morning. Valentro demo was goated. You know, I know that like, I know that everyone loved the Belantro thing, and I didn't mind it the one time I played it, but it was sort of the kind of game where I had a lot of fun while playing it and then no desire to open it the next day. Like, I had a lot of fun the day I was playing it, but it never dragged me back in afterwards. But you'll always have someone questioning your every play. Oh, that's right. I'm used to people questioning everything I do. That is normal. Nice. And like, you have to make the fun. I don't know. It's hard to understand what happened with Belantro to me, because I had a lot of fun. The day I played it, I had a lot of fun. And then I don't know, I never logged back in again. There was never a second day of fun. This is totally meaningless. Yeah. I mean, we're what, like 3 years in or some shit into a Diablo game that doesn't have Diablo in it. So like, I feel like that on its own is pretty fucking weird.
My brother scrambled through me back to the hells. I clawed out again. With violence, with ruin. Sanctuary will suffer as long as I feast.
what you wanted. Now there's a choice cut.
You know what? I'll just fucking leave that room behind. Best feature in Eternal War. And they made humans in the process. I do not know enough about the lore. All I know is I feel real weird about still playing a Diablo game that doesn't have Diablo in it. Like that's odd to me. Man, I keep losing my fucking mouse. Do you think they like reset my mouse visibility settings, or is this my monitor's shit and I know that problem? Oh, oops. Okay, sure, that's fine. Ooh. All of them merging together is literally the entire point of D3's plot. Then they magically somehow get separated again, but I assume that there's a good reason. Because like it's Blizzard and they do a pretty damn good job with like lore and shit. Like it's just one of their like good things, right? Clearly not played WoW or StarCraft. I mean, isn't it though? Isn't like that their whole thing is that they tell a story and they do a really good job of telling a story, and then gameplay is whatever? plot holes make the bullshit more aerodynamic. I mean, yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You don't have any base movement speed, so you're trash. That's a lot of armor. Dealing direct damage, critical dark damage. Okay. I'll keep that for a little longer. Sure, you'll do. Cool. Bye, buddy. Conquer strongholds to reclaim enemy from... Okay, so we have to do that. You only have to be level 30 and on hard, so I'm already there. I'm already over 30 and hard. Wait, what?
You can still use these.
I'm over 40 and I can't believe it there.
You can't be serious, Tomaris. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
J for journal? Yeah. So I'm a little bit confused about one thing in particular. Do we not have a class ability? Oh, we do have a class ability. I haven't used it. What am I supposed to do with my class ability? Let's see. This is going further critically striking. This is a core skill, isn't it? Core disciple. Increase movement speed, angelic leap and wing strikes around you for... Okay. This man's soul with the nerves. I
The locals don't want help
feel
of the swamps, and we've made no progress in finding the tomb of Akarat.
disenfranchised.
Still here.
welcome me when no one else would.
I believe disenfranchised is the correct term. Let me look that up. Disenfranchised.
Disenfranchise.
That's the one. Being disenfranchised often means that an individual or group have been deprived of their rightful ability to participate fully in that society. Whether you're voting, education, employment, or other critical opportunities. It's close. Oh, god damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. It did tell you to find another game to play. Listen, I've actually played a lot of D4. Sorry, I haven't actually played a lot of D4, but I have played a lot of the seasons of D4. I actually do enjoy it, just usually only for 1 or 2 days. Go to would Pee-wee 1 be if all the time that went into Pee-wee 2 went into Pee-wee 1 instead? Worse, because this is the game they wanted to make and they were going to change Pee-wee 1 into this.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Like, what if you thought that? Yeah. What if, when you think, oh, we ended up splitting lot off because we weren't making a game that Pee-wee 1 players would like? What if when you make that discovery, you go, is this the game then? If that's what's happening, am I doing something wrong? Unfortunately, the answer is no, because Pee-wee 2 is way more successful than Pee-wee 1's ever been, and it's still in early access. And it is still consistently pulling more money and more players than Pee-wee 1 ever has. So it's not that it's a failure or a bad decision in any way. It's that it appeals to people that Pee-wee 1 didn't. Yeah. Yeah, but like, think about it this way. Like, for instance, the game I'm playing right now, D4, biggest ARPG on the entire market, by market share, by profit, by everything. Do you think the people who play that Diablo 4 as their main game, really, really love it, will ever want to play Pee-wee 1? Because I don't. That's not the kind of game.
Did my hell tide end? Oh, my hell tide ended. Rude. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Like it's been forever since you've been gone. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to be too negative. I feel like I'm at risk of being too negative because I am currently, like right now, feeling very bad about it. And like some of that is that I'm just not doing great. I don't know how much of it, but some of it is that I'm just not doing great. Like, you know, generally in life as a person, my physical and mental health are at an all-time low for my entire life. So like we're not doing fantastic. And so some of that is definitely contributing to my negative feelings towards PoE 2 right now. Right? But I have to sort of rein that in, so to speak, at least a little bit. Okay, done. Recent hotfix warrants the hate, but that's the thing, like it does, but also potentially not as bad as what I'm feeling. Right? That's the point that I'm trying to make, is like, yeah, it does warrant being upset, and at least in my opinion, like what they did to the temples, which they did undo, but they shouldn't ever have had to undo it, because what they did to those temples was the dumbest patch I think I've ever seen GGG do on anything, and it shouldn't require their 15 years of game experience. It should require one person with 2 brain cells who's playing the league to go, don't do that, right? And so that's so that's very worrying. It's very worrying. Like, how does that patch even happen? You can't even wrap both hands around it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Yeah, anyway, so like I was saying, like, yeah, there's a point of that like should be protested and we should be upset about. But the level of upset that I currently feel does not match what they did. I am far more upset than is reasonable for what has happened. Not that it's unreasonable to be upset, but like I'm far more upset than I should be. And that has, I think, more to do with my real life than it has to do with them. Right? Not that what they did was good. It was bad and it did deserve some hate, but perhaps not as much as I am feeling. Recognizing entering a territory is a good sign. It also was relatively hard to recognize. It actually didn't really happen until like yesterday, when my sister, who's been through far more therapy than I have, was like, "You seem overly upset about this thing." And so we talked about it for a little bit and she was like, okay, so like there's an upsetting thing here that should put you at a 6 where you're like quite upset and you're sitting at a 9. Why? What's that about? And I'm like, I'm really upset at the state of the world. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. There's a lot contributing. Certainly, the general state of the world is part of what is an issue right now, but not enough. One of the things I need to do is probably go get more therapy and fix my body. Both of those things are happening, starting immediately. Like, we've already ordered the gym equipment stuff that's coming here. We're taking the day off. We're taking a day off every week from now on because I can't do 7 days a week anymore. We're gonna try and make sure we schedule at least like a whole week off at some point in advance where I go and do something. Not just don't play and sit in my fucking bed. like a week where I go somewhere and do something. Because I haven't had a holiday in 7 years either. And that probably contributes. Right? I like have not, that's not true. I spent 3 days, 4 days? I spent 3 days 2 years ago at somebody else's house. Getting late a bit. So that's the only holiday I've had in 7 years. What's the workout schedule plan so far? Right now, all I've started doing is walking the dogs in the morning. And I do that every second day. And that's all I've started. But we've got gym equipment coming, and we're gonna do something with that on the other days, every second day. For me, once every second day, because my sister walks them every second day as well. We're doing that once each, so they get walked every morning. They get played with it we've got like a decent yard and everything. They get more exercise than that as well, but oh, it looks good. It's really cool. Yeah. Hit 100. Jesus. I've been playing for I don't know how many hours because I had to restart stream. And I'm only level 38. I don't even know how to like level quickly. Okay, so I'm done with it for a bit. Because for me also, it is going better than mine. Honestly, it is though, because just right there, my new monitor that I wasn't expecting for like 4 or 5 more days, it showed up. It's just right beside me in a box. Showed up during the stream. I've been using this garbage monitor that was on the wall upstairs, and it's bad. You can't really read anything on it. It's not a gaming monitor. It's got a bad refresh rate. It's not right. And my new really good monitor is right there, which I will be fixing up after stream, probably. Well, maybe in the morning tomorrow. We'll see. I need 2 people. It's not a 1-person job. I actually have no idea how I would put this up if I didn't have someone to help. Holes without clamping? No, well, there's no clamping of any kind. I have arms that are attached to arms that are attached to this pole that sticks out the back of my desk. And all the monitors are on arms that you can like grab and move around. And so they have to attach to the mount, which is 4 little screws. And you sort of have to hold the monitor up in the air while you attach them. And it's just so much easier with 2 people. How's the pole attached to the desk? Just with a clamp, but there are 4 monitors on it. I can't take that off. If I'm gonna take that off, the other 3 monitors are coming down. Remember, there's 4 of them. Jokes. Yeah, I think it's easier if I just get a second person here and they just like hold the monitor up while I put it on while I screw it in from the back. It's so easy. With 2 people it becomes a very easy job. Put it on from the back. I mean, you have to. That's where the screws are.
from bone is my specialty.
The super snake or whatever it's called, just to keep my mind occupied. The bright side is it should actually be a little bit easier to build your snake now than before they did all of the patches, right? Because part of the shit brain dead dumb patch that they did, part of that was making the temples lose even less rooms. So that once they reverted the stupid dumb buff, it should actually make it a little bit easier. Yeah, we'll stop there.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
For the first time I've been watching somebody race through the campaign. I feel like that should be interesting. Maybe I'll watch it later.
Daughter of hatred, take you!
You get over here, but what do people do? They send sad stories constantly and they all just get read. Okay, listen. That's funny for a bit. Once off. To like make the people doing a charity thing read out like, you know, sad stories and whatnot. But that's got to get old like real quick. Happened to be a super sad one. That's always a weird thing too. Like when someone's got something that's like super sad, like, you know, loved ones passing and whatnot. You're like, what? Like why are we reading that to everybody? I don't, like, it sucks. And you don't want to be like desensitive to people, but like what? Like, is that the place? Like, I thought I was the one that was bad at social cues.
It's a fight you wanted.
saved my life.
This is what you asked for.
Like, it's even different if it's like, you know, just because it's on Twitch doesn't mean you can't say stuff like that and have bad days or say bad things that are happening in your life, right? But like, if you're already part of a community where people know you and people do care, it's probably fine. Weird to do it on like a big charity event stream with randoms to a bunch of people you don't know. It just feels weird. Like, I don't know why you would do that. Is playing Paladin fun? Actually, yes. Yo, Paladin's really fun. I feel like that was yesterday's stream title. Mine says, is Paladin fun? Yeah. Which, so far, yes. Yes, Paladin is fun. Say that, but I swear it was different a couple of seconds ago. I didn't do nothing. T for teleport.
Big stream. I think there might be something wrong with my head. I don't mind. I think it's fine. Like, because you directly benefit from me being around. Yep, was that not obvious with the way I said that with the smart ass look on my face at the same time? I thought I'd queued that up really, really obviously. Yeah, it doesn't seem ideal. But my back was hurting and I'd already drunk my drink. Fair. Fair. I'm gonna try this thing instead of that. Have a third aura. Why not? Oregon is crazy. That wasn't an option in the list that I was looking at. Internet gloves, Paladin's passives now deals 300 fire damage every second around you. Each time an enemy dies within this aura, it increases. Jesus! Requirements, Dawn Fire. Okay, so basically I have to have that before I can try it. Okay. Dawn Fire. Cool. Keep doing this until it's dawn fire time. Oh yeah. Hold on. When do you work tomorrow? Damn it. Let me take more rewards. I keep coming here because it tells me there are rewards. Where are my rewards? Oh, I got rewards from you. I have like other things. I can't even use. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I don't know what I'm going back there for. I'm even trying to read it. I still don't know what I'm going back there for.
Pleasant enough, if you like that sort of thing.
Okay, let's see if we can go up here. Ooh. Gotta turn something in there.
How long will our supplies hold out?
Not long enough. We have a shortage.
Ah, so she is.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer.
Items with movement
Learn how to balance
aspects.
a book, Faye.
Done a thing.
I guess.
Not for you. Don't really want or need any of that, I don't think. Right, done. Yeah, those are Grim Whispers. Don't want to do them. This red. This kind of red. Back over here. Off we go.
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith.
There's some 5. We might want to do something else. True, actually. That one does expire in 5 minutes. On the bright side, moving up in difficulty didn't put me in a massive amount of danger. Though it is noticeable damage-wise, not like one-tapping things, but still fine. Paladin tanky. Well, in that case, I'll still go do this because it's right there. Thank you, boy. Oh, nearly made it. Nearly made it. Alright, that hell tide's about to expire. Oh, no movement speed, so you're bad. Not worth losing the barrier. Cool.
How can I help? I can break that down.
All right, let's do the thing. The ad's about to start, and I want a coffee. Let's line those two things up together. It's gonna start in a minute. I'm gonna go make coffee. Whew. Plus, I think the next Helltide just comes up instantly anyway. Coffee, 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 coffee. swear I didn't fuck around or do anything. I just went, made coffee and came back. This should take less than 5 minutes. It takes roughly 8. It shouldn't. It should take less than 5. What? Where am I losing 3 minutes? Eventually get tired of how many dudes? Tired's a bit extreme. I certainly want to play more of it. It is just a demo though. So like,
No, more, please, no. The smell.
Hope more than we can chew.
chase it. I was able to chase that in that fucking mess. What did you end up getting? I got to wave 120 but didn't kill it. I beat 120, got smoked at 121. Nice. I will be very interested to see how it like when it's close, when it's not a demo anymore. Because it's real fun so far, but imagine if there was like some progression, maybe a few dudettes. Bit of balance maybe.
Playing D4 when it's not even the start to a new league. You must be desperate, so here's some money.
I am. Calamity, thank you. Indeed I am. We're talking about want any meta progression? What?
I'm convinced that Frank's a bait. I mean, they're certainly not the only option, but they're not bait. It doesn't provide meaningful defense, except they do the most amount of healing of any unit in the game. Once they get high enough on their health. To heal themselves, right? But then they leech 10% of their health as long as they're full to whoever, to everyone else, which when they have 15,000 health while everything else has 300 is a lot of healing. God damn. Okay. Healing done 1.7 million. Yeah, they do so much more healing than every other unit in the game that it's not even like in the really long fights that it's not even a question. They're the best healers in the game. Eventually. Ta-da. Oh, okay. Right, so you have to do one of those things to sanctify something. Okay. And that's why I can only sanctify one thing. Because when the portal opens, it lets you sanctify a thing. Presumably with the juice you just pulled out of that exact map. Or that exact thing that you just did. I see.
Paladin.
This damn
Shiny,
button
shiny,
in my
fun,
tab
shiny.
again. Oh ye Balor money.
Vertex. Thank you very, very much for the tier 3 sub. +56 rarity, +3 all spells, 17% damage taken recoup, 27% global defense and spirit. That's fucking insane. Oh god damn it. I keep doing that. Yoink. Thank you. Reach a point where the dudes are enough, and then it's just how much money can I throw at this fight? I really want to work out how to keep vampires alive though. Like I like them. These Spartans? I think they need Spartans and Paladins. I think they need both Spartans and Paladins, and I think they also need to be at the bottom with the 30% health. I think if I do that, then we're good. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we need to kill one more harbinger. Five levels to go. Wait, it's 50, right? Or is it 60 or is it 100? Oh God, I don't remember. What happened to my memory? Wait, never mind. It was always like this. All right, I mean, that's fine and all, but I still don't actually know the answer. I feel like I should know the answer.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
Bye guys, see you. Ta-da. Oh Jesus.
This is what you asked for.
Is it really? That wasn't even one of my options. Ooh. Huh. I may have gone up a difficulty, and that might have been a bad choice.
Let's see what you got.
Just a little too I went up one thinking, this is easy enough, I'm sure I can go up one more. Where's the here it is. No, is that not it? There we go. Maybe we just go back to hard. Hello.
See some steel you need?
Nope. Nope.
Well, oh shining beauty.
Cool. Thanks.
Well, shame that. Go one more?
Cool. Thanks. You'll do. You passed 118. That's my cap. Yes, 119 was my best run. I got 120, but I couldn't complete it. Franking guys? I think so. Definition easy using all his items. No, I used all of my items to clear 119. That's why I couldn't clear 120.
It is done.
They're always back for.
I put the Whisper Street turn in all the. Ooh. I feel like maybe I knew that and had just forgotten. Credit run is now down to 1 hour 10 minutes. Oh, okay. Travel to 7 in 4 hours on tier 3 Goth Army. Ready for when they just fucking straight up annihilate tier 3 and mind control at the same time. Are you prepared? Almost no one played Yuga 2.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Because Thea's just better.
Over here. Keep quiet.
Haunting Abomination will? You reckon? I don't even think that was that popular. It should be. It's fucking strong. And that's what I'm going to play Mind Control into. But I don't think enough people were even playing. Haunting Abomination gets reduced. Nuclear is completely busted but squishy as fuck. Place there, build for nerf. Hey, if I get those gloves, I will try it out. It sounds exactly like something I would enjoy. Or Paladins or what RF wishes it could be. Well, I want to try it. Domination gets reduced to peak is buffed and well, I hope they don't fuck with Haunting, because that's what I plan on playing Mind Control into. But
let's see what you've got.
I could be convinced to just try the new character. Wait, Shadow Swamp is what I was playing, right? Isn't Shadow Swamp the thing that I played? Yeah, that's the one I plan on doing. Yeah, that's the one I plan on doing. That's the one that I think not enough people were playing, and they should have been. It was way too good.
If not me, my sister will finish
You need the sequence ones though? Yes. Wonder how much worse Shadow Swamp would be if it was not on Thea. Like if it was on like the Yuga 2 or something. Like I don't think it'd be that much worse. There's everywhere. Yeah, but if Thea 2 got hit, it would still work. Or if it gets buffed. Yeah. What? What? Oh, hello. Yoink. Nearly didn't see you there. That was nearly fucking invisible. It probably wasn't nearly invisible to everyone else, but this monitor doesn't do colors right. It's terrible. I have attack pets for Rosa 2, Horse Umbrella, and the Pistol Girl. What's gonna play? Probably the new character. Probably. We need a little more information. We'll have a better answer for the new character or not after the patch notes. But I think probably the new one if you want to.
Sanctuary will suffer as long as I feast.
So can I keep them in my inventory until in next league?
Yes, you just have to remember to log on to that standard character and use it afterwards, right? Like, you can sit on those rewards until you want them. You just have to remember what character they're on and like don't delete those characters. Also, there's charms or account ban. Charms? What charms?
Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
What did they ever do? That's on those. Yeah. Gigaphone, because one of the Paladin nodes. You can basically make any skill work, which is fun. Nice. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know if I'm actually like leveling the quote unquote fastest way or whatever.
With violence, with ruin, sanctuary will suffer
Probably do one more.
as long as I feast.
We'll hope for the Oridon. I mean, I'm gonna try the Oridon as soon as I get access to it, right? I just don't have access to it. It requires a unique pair of gloves, so.
You want blood spilled and bones broken. Ariana's your girl. It's a fight you want.
Interesting, Shintel didn't realize Paladin was out. It came out with the new league, whenever that was, a little bit ago. Imagine not staying up to date on all the PoE 2 news. Oh, that would be fun. Hit it. Did that say plus 250 life on hit? Yeah, okay, sure.
You chose violence. Me too.
You chose violence. Me too.
Locked.
Ta-dum.
Watch out! Over here! Help!
I'm preparing for an expansion this season was going to be a bit lighter on content. What the fuck are you talking about? The last 6 seasons have just been cut copy pastes of themselves. If they go any lighter on combat, they have to not make a league. If they go any lighter on content. The fuck are you talking about? Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with the Paladin right now, but like, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm just saying that the last 7 seasons was the same fucking season. Like, it's just not like for them to go any lighter on content than they normally do would require them to shut down the fucking servers. The last 7 seasons was season 2, right? Vampire powers, but they're green this time. How do we collect them? L-tides. Where else would you collect them? What do you mean? When they first gave us vampire powers too, I was like pretty excited by it because I was like, this is a really cool mechanic. I can't wait to see what they do next. They just didn't do anything next. It was just the same. Just, oh, you like vampire powers? Have some more. The whole rainbow of the alphabet mafia in vampire powers.
Level 50. Yep. Am I supposed to be doing something else? The level cap is 60 now, right? This league and sanctification, I haven't played it in. Oh, I've still played multiple leagues, and it's still been fun for a few days. And if you haven't played it all in like several leagues, it's probably actually quite good, right? Yeah, I forget what league it was, but there was one league when it just like literally, I didn't even make it. I think we're like level 40 and we just like quit. We just stopped. We didn't even finish leveling. Well, there's only a minute left here. When I got into the franchise during 3. I actually don't hate rifts, so fair enough. Whenever they add the tower, I didn't know that was getting added this season. I have vaguely heard about it. That's fine. Just the basically book 4. Ooh. Nice.
What's still got? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yoink. We'll take those rewards. Yoink. We'll take those rewards. I still don't have any more divine gifts. Not sure how I'm supposed to get more of these. I'm using 2 of them, but... Come from the mechanics that they buff. Ah. So that's why I've only got the 2. Because I've only done the Hell Tides. The fuck is this? What the fuck are you? What is March of the Goblin? Goblin these nuts. What? Well, unfortunately, that's trash. Because I'm not using Judicator skills. Yes, I am. Does that count? Whatever. On it, guys. Damn. I'll also use that. We'll also use that. Whatever. Yo, it looks really cool. Buy everything else.
Come back if you need work. Need something forged?
Can you timber these? No. Can you masterwork them? No. You can timber these. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Do we not, we don't roll for, you just pick it now. Not gonna lie, I kind of love that. Here you go. Have some. Have some. It's a core skill. Perfectly mid-rolled. Can I like do this now? Just out of curiosity. No. Oh, I don't think I need to carry. I want to blast through there. I want to try and do it myself. Just put whatever we've got in. Put whatever we got in whatever slots we got that's even remotely useful. Just seeing if I've got anything. Not really. Not any like good things. Even that's not really worth it. Yeah. The only procker I have is that though. But I might as well take something. I mean, I have others, but the only good one I have is that.
What
Cool.
will it be?
Just out of curiosity. Yeah, that'd be huge. Whatever. Permanent to earn. Okay, so what is the capstone? I'm level 51. Do I have to be higher? Is it? It's not there. I swear it was there. Or do you have to like be here on this?
I suppose
Okay, so it's not in the convenient location. I mean, I have to do a stronghold. This is an undercity thing. Complete the Vault of Crucible hard. Oh, okay. So I could have gone and done that a while back. Can you drop down to hard? Yes. But I think that that dungeon is just always hard. Like me. Wait, what? Right. I'll be back in just a second. was somewhere Quinn dies. Oops.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
You can just click. Son of a bitch. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. If I were you just then, I'd have waited until I'd already ran there before telling me that. Because I guess I'm a dick. That would have been funnier. It would have been funnier. And it's 100% what I would have done. But that's the thing about me. In 99% of cases, when given multiple options, I will choose the option that's funnier. Whichever option is better for the bit, that's the option that I will choose. The fuck is this? Provides a limited protection to the surrounding heat. If you say so, bud. Oops. Hey, get off me. Yo. This fucking jump around button is great. Once I get geared, it has like no cooldown. You just jump everywhere. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. The real question is, does it work well with a controller? Because the Sork's teleport is fucking trash with a controller. It does not know what to do. It teleports the shortest distance all the time. If this was PoE, those stacks of burning would stack up twice as fast, and you would actually have to stop in this and slow it at half the rate that it stacks. It would slowly remove the heat stacks and then put you into some. You'd have to just stand here for a bit. Tell me I'm wrong.
Fight you wanted.
Oh, they said slay all the enemies, and I thought they actually meant it. They did not. They just meant slay enough enemies that it counts as all of them, and I love that.
That's a prime cut, eh?
Really? We're gonna do the frozen thing in the boss fight? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm way over leveled, but still though, rude.
Work up an appetite. Fancy a tasty morsel?
So I still have to do strongholds, and an undercity I'll just do at some point. And I've already done that, and that, and that, and that.
this is the level 51. Teleport. Now, this one might be a little harder because that one I was 20 levels over for. But first, got anything cool? I can't tell you you're wrong, but I can still be mad at you for the way that makes me feel. That's fair. That is fair. You know, as cool as the ability is on this thing, 80 extra DPS is even cooler. I don't want a two-hander. There you go. I like that one enough to keep it. Okay. I can still be mad at you for the way that makes me feel is great. God damn it. I was already in the thing. I walked back out. Glad the load screens are quick. Man, it must be really nice being rich. I wouldn't know. It looks pretty good though, from what I've seen. Sorry I'm late, wishing you a Merry Christmas. Here's $1,000 check to make up for it. Yo, you can be late every year, my dude. I appreciate the $1,000 more than I appreciate an on time Merry Christmas. I tell you what. Woo. You sure it isn't actually a bill? Right. Feels like it should be a bill.
I bought a ROG Ally X last month. I have used it twice. ROG Ally X. Oh, those things. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. So how's D4? Actually, surprisingly good. I'm having fun. I know that's a dirty word we're not supposed to use as PoE players, but I'm having fun. I'd almost forgotten that that was allowed.
That's a prime cut, eh? You want blood spilled and bones broken.
Oh, it must be up there. My
Gloria's
bad.
your girl.
I do have the same one problem I've always had with D3 and D4. Just give me a fucking overlay map, you absolute piece of shit. You're wrong to not give me an overlay map. Is they want you to look at the world, not the map? Yeah, that is the reason. However, I spend 90% of my time playing this game looking at this square and not looking at combat at all. It has exactly the opposite effect of what they wanted. I spend less time looking at the game because I'm looking at the map so that I know where to fucking go. Do it again. Acting like you're the target audience. I'm just saying. Paladin is very good though. I am enjoying Paladin quite a bit.
That'll come up like any other.
People just go to do a trade and they instantly see three people with classic dad profile pics. Them sitting in a gaming achievement with tinted glasses.
Fresh meat!
Fresh meat! Hi, Butcher. Yep, that is the type. Yep. I mean, gamer dad with 3 wives and 17 children is the target audience for this game. It could also be gamer mum with 3 husbands and 17 children. But for some reason that seems worse.
Like, I couldn't imagine wanting 3 husbands. Meta gross. Hey, I just killed you. Did you get the butcher twice in one go? I didn't even know that could happen. Versus to see try again. Yep. Oh. Okay, it might be part of the thing. The butcher might pop out at the end of every one of those because that's 3 for 3. That might actually just be a new mechanic of this capstone dungeon, or I am the luckiest person ever in the world. That's ridiculous. Not that he's like good for anything, but he's supposed to be like relatively rare. But that was 3 times, and that was at the end of each thing. That's an awfully big coincidence if that's not what's meant to happen. There he is again at the next objective. That's 4 for 4 objectives. Just want some fresh meat. Funnily enough, that's normally what I go to the butcher for. The butcher coming to me for fresh meat is odd. All right, here we are again. We got another one.
Fresh meat.
Yep. How do you think the butcher gets all of his meat? Oh, this is one of those post-apocalyptic meals kind of deal. Y'all know the deal, right? Like post-apocalyptic, something's happened. Fucking, I don't know, zombie outbreak, whatever. Whatever it is. Very few humans around. Everybody's dead. Whole world's fucked. And if you come across someone who's got fresh meat, just try not to think about the fact that you haven't seen a cow in 6 months and that there's nowhere to raise cattle even. So just try not to think. You know that's human meat. You know what it is. Just try not to think about that. And you know what I miss, Bela? Owning chickens. Did they get too smart for you? Like what?
Butcher again. He's even in the boss fight. Hey, Fubs, new temple after 10 hours. I must have just forgotten that the butcher spawns that much in this capstone. There's no way that's a coincidence. That's too many times for it to be a coincidence, right? It just literally is just too many times. Yeah, like it's 10 hours work on his 5 mirror character with 190% run speed with full rare light radius gear so that he can run each map for 12 seconds at a time. Right? Like it's I just got Dawnfire now to try the Oridon. Is it good for pushing? I have absolutely no idea. I just got here today. God damn it. I keep doing that. There's 100 times. Apparently Oridon's like 50 times more damage than everything, according to chat. That I have heard that as well.
Teach a man to cook and cook good, not good. He died, starve. Teach a man fish, not starve. Cook and fish, starve, not.
Huh? I don't know exactly what was just said then, but I agree with all of it. I don't understand exactly what was said there, but I agree with all of it. Cool, I'll take more damage. No movement speed and therefore trash. I actually love that thing. Nothing there. I mean, technically you're slightly better, but I like having the thing in there. Technically you're also slightly better, but whatever. Oop. But now, for my next trick, whatever these 3 rewards are. Okay. Sure. No. 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 How's it going? I just got to, I never got to, I was going to try tournament for the first time today. Scary. I haven't, I didn't play this last season, I think. And possibly even the season before. And I never looked up anything. So I am also like around that area with like no fucking clue what I'm doing. No clue what I'm doing.
Father bless. What do you need?
Here's something, you can get something. I don't know what, but you can get something. Sure. There's a judgment explosion. I don't even really understand what judgment is, but that's fine. Yeah, do that. Sure, whatever. That's some amount of damage up for something. Cool. Good story. Yeah. Become something else. Let's That's literally the, well, I mean, I guess I'll take that, but
No other people I'd rather break.
become something else once more. Oh, that's not at all what I was expecting. Like I don't know what you think of me, but that sounds great. I think there's fucking hundreds of places men shouldn't be allowed. We're fucking gross. Anyway. So? What's wrong with that? That doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like, it would bother me if they're trying to be like, men shouldn't be allowed to stream or allowed to make content. If it's just no men here, that's fine. Good. Have spaces, that's fine. You should. Doesn't bother me at all. We're not doing that. It was supposed to happen. It's fine. None of that bothers me. Get off me. My mouse was nowhere near that. My mouse was nowhere near that portal to walk back through. Was it? Come back. Oh, this is the wrong place to be. This is the Seeds of Hatred place. This is the PvP place. is the exact same color red as the Helltide. Oh, because someone zoomed in and it reflected on the glass. She was with the guy. Seems a bit extreme, but whatever. Did my internet or Switch lagging? Well, it's not me this time, but that doesn't mean that it's not Twitch.
So dark and cold. Please stay. My grandfather was supposed to walk me home.
Everything on my screen is dead and I'm not doing anything. Ah, welcome to Righteous Fire. I mean, Oradin. As soon as I get those gloves, that's what I'll be playing. Do you even have a button to hit? Like when it's like single target time, do you have like a button to press? Celebrate the new year as a 10 pack. I didn't find out about it until today, where I did log in today.
You want blood spilled, bones
I don't know if there's time.
Rihanna's your girl.
Whoa.
Left me alone.
It's a fight you wanted. Carving meat from bone is my specialty.
Dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, so just complete the ritual to do that, and that's another one. Cool. Oh, never mind.
Now there's a choice cut.
Sorry, did he just say now there's a choice, cunt? That's what I heard. I don't think that's what was said. That would actually only make sense here. Cut. There it is. It's down here. Right. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Ossifying your hearing. Ta-da! Sponsors, if they have enough money. And hopefully. Damn it. Everything's for sale if you're rich enough.
Didn't know them. Are you sure? Fortune away.
Yoink. Ooh. Nah. Nice. Yeah, unlocks one of the purified divine gift slot. Ooh. Okay. You're the next one. With a reflection in her. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Flails are pretty good. There you go. And it looks so good, right? The MTXs generally look even better.
Came apart nicely.
Right, okay, sure. safety in Helltides and then noped out. Then don't do it. Yep, I'm having fun, so I'm not being baited. But if I were not having fun, that would be bad, and that would be very bad. However, I'm gonna lift something up out of the car apparently, and I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, this will get at least 2 days out of me. I don't know. And then we'll see what to do after that. It might be practice Torchlight. It might be play something like a Silk song or something like that. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Obama!
You're a stupid pink flat, big balloon head, and you will never be a president.
explains why the cupboards were leaving earlier today. There are new cupboards. I see. That's what you get for not keeping up with what's going on.
Carving meat from bone is my specialty. It's a fight you wanted.
Morning. I'm gonna show you the character I had before I quit the league.
That's a prime cut, eh?
It's alright, this will probably only last me 2 streams or whatever. The Paladin's really fun, but the gameplay's the same, so. Alright, I just started E33. How long until you cried? Because for me it was about 4 minutes. They somehow made me cry in 4 or 5 minutes.
This is what you asked for.
I couldn't care less of the combat, so I'm playing story. Any tips? The only tips I have are story tips. Not story tips, sorry. Combat tips. Which is just parry as your friend. Get good at it. But yeah, like... So, okay, here's the actual good tip. The timing on parry and dodge is based on the exact same time. So there's like a single frame where you could either parry and dodge. And then the gap to parry is about this big, and the gap to dodge is about this big. Right? And like, so it's twice as hard to parry as it is to dodge. So whenever you encounter a new monster or a new hard thing, you start by dodging. And as soon as you can dodge reliably, start parrying instead. So dodge to learn the dodge window, and then parry once you've figured out the window for that mob.
Good get for you.
And once you have the opportunity, explore. Explore. Don't just follow the main quest. There's so much story. There's so much story around in the side areas and in the fucking... It's such a good fucking story. And there's so much. Asia is 8. That's... You couldn't have an 8. What? That's not physically possible. Travel to the tree. He-Hulk, unless you plan on partying with people, it doesn't really matter where you play anyway. Because the auction house is cross-realm. You're in the same economy with everyone. Lol thorns. Have all of it. Apparently there's quite a good thorns build on this build. On this guy. Wonder if I should, well, even if I was to play it, this would not be a good enough thorns thing anyway, right? Because it's too low level. Gets damage from armor. Yep. Which, getting damage from armor is an insane thing to give anyone. It is always a problem when you let somebody scale defense from an offense stat or offense from a defense stat. Becoming the biggest problem when you let both of those two things happen at the same time and you let them feed off each other. Although I will say, this is at least the most interesting to me. The one thing that I like the most about playing D4 is that they don't really prioritize balance. They prioritize fun and also getting you to spend money. So the new class is always going to be the strongest, but their priority is that it's fun. And I appreciate that a lot. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted. Fuck yeah. Ooh. Jesus. Interesting. I still only have 4 potions. That's new. I feel like I used to start with like 10. wear sketches. Okay, if I also wore sketches, would that be a problem? They're just so comfy.
Nice bit of kit there.
Oh, it's the chill things. You know, you come with better movement speed than my current ones. Let's go. Small little leap, right? I just leapt down that huge cliff. Like, look, there's a fucking thing over there. Oh, wait. Nope, I fucked it up. Too far? Yeah, there we go. Okay. How fucking good is that? Back up? Ah, I can go back up too. That means it's not just line of sight. Yeah, 2 rounds worth of 3 hours to complete Act 4. To complete Act 4. Wait, does that? They don't even go to maps? They just go for the 4? What were they playing? Warrior something, I assume? And does it include ascendancies? Chival warrior without ascendancy. Okay. Still fucking disgusting time. I'm happy if I've completed Act 2 by then.
More food for my swarm.
Oh! Shift to take caps lock on and off. That's crazy. I was on point, basically talked non-stop for 3 hours. Was the commentator anyone we know? What did it even do? When your gear breaks, it stops working. You can just repair it. It's a relic. It was supposed to be a gold sink, but then they decided they didn't really need any gold sinks and make gold really easy to get. So now it's just a fucking inconvenience. But it is what it is.
The agony of defeat only fuels me.
Just turning caps lock off and on is crazy though. Sure. Do something. Item quality just increases every single stat on the whole item. Cool. Some research. Give shouts. Nice. Oh, I can turn in the Tree of Whisper here too. More damage. Are you having fun? I am having fun. It's actually pretty good. I'm just about to hit level 60 as well. But it turns out, yes, you actually can have fun.
It seems we're leaving.
Give it one more day. I mean, that is what will happen for sure, right? It's fun. The new class is fun. It's great. The gameplay is still D4, so like once you get your basic setup and you get all of your gear, then it just becomes get the slightly better version of that gear. Get that same gear but with a star on it. Right? And then that's usually when I go, all right, that was enough. See ya. Basically get the gear with the star on it and then pile it. Plus the existence of that Oradin does excite me a little bit. I do like the idea of just leaping around and just having everything in my presence die. Also, the leap is incredibly satisfying. Not just like a good mobility, but also like it feels right. It's like directly up into the air and then it slams down. It just fucking ugh. You jump directly up and then slam over on an angle. It just, yeah, it seems really cool. Oh, hey, get back here. Loot goblins are pretty cool too. Loot goblins are far superior to loot lizards. Something else to enjoy. Actually, I do really like that. Like when you're on a horse and you're like, oh, I'm coming into combat, and you're like charging around, and then you're like, oh, boom, I'm fucking here. Chain lightning. That actually did look really good. Oh shit, this is the PvP area, not the my bad, let me out. I don't want a PvP. Range and more damage and more tank. Yep. I actually need to do one of these while I'm here.
Devourer.
Get frozen. Okay. Am I not allowed through the gate yet? If you insist.
Help! I beg you!
Do we find the same way after they're introduced? Yeah, because whatever's the new character, that one's gonna be
Wouldn't have made
the
it
busted
without
one,
you.
right? Like,
A stench fit for the hells. Light. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
I would like to see a lot more information on the new hero. That's for sure.
You've trespassed into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
I bet I can't leap that far. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fair. That was a bit ambitious.
This is what you asked for.
Your evil is done.
Yoink. Also yoink. Thanks for the new gear off the floor. Do you reckon I can leap that? You're supposed to crawl through the little gap. Yep. I thought I was just supposed to interact with that thing, and then it just got you out of the... Maybe you'd like... After? Is that just an event and not a stronghold? You're gonna be joining Pox's private league? Nah. I probably overreacted, but I don't think I'm touching another... I don't think I'm touching the GDD game until it's time to get ready for PoE 1 League again. I'm not like done with them, but I need a break. Where's the fucking blacksmith here again? Down here, right? No. Okay, I'm blind. Cool.
My eyes can only watch so much.
Yo, blacksmith. Up there. Somewhere here. Oh, there we go. Never throw up me either. But the Paladin's pretty cool.
Win favor, my friend.
I am just leveling, but the Paladin so far has been pretty cool. Sure. Green number go up. Must mean better.
Forge awaits your return.
Green number go up. Bigger number, better person. Isn't there supposed to be like a new Helltide for me to go to? But it's just so simple, it's so nice. Well, I mean, it is still layered, right? Like, it is still taking into account a whole bunch of different things. It's just showing you, on average, the toughness. As like an overall, this is a tankier item for you than that was. It's still got, like, multiple things in it, right? And it even shows me what's the worst, which is great. That is actually really cool. Huh. Cool. Ah, new Helltides.
It seems we're leaving.
2 and a bit levels. And then we're into the endgame stuff. Huge. You know, I really don't mind this whole not running a campaign thing. What about from here to there? I love that. Okay. Let's no taken, no toss it. I mean, not really though. It would be the same if there was only one item slot that was gonna have that, right? Like if only armors had a flat reduced damage taken modifier, then it would be the same. Or like not exclusively and only just, but like that's the item it was always on, right? And like maybe there's some exceptions here and there, or this unique or that unique or whatever, but mostly it's just on your body armor only. Then every body armor would need to have it, right? Kind of like Hamilton. Yeah, apparently there are a bunch of different builds that are all good as well. There's like a full-on like shield charge around version. There's a shield throw. There's an Oradin, which is going to be basically Righteous Fire, and that's going to be the one I'm aiming for, but for now I'm playing Hammer Throw. I haven't looked into it, so I don't actually know like what it entails, but I do know that it's basically Righteous Fire. And that you need a pair of gloves, and that's it. Once you have the gloves, you can start the build. There are other shit you want, but you can start it with just the gloves. So I'll be working on getting gloves. Oh. Yeah, apparently there's like one node that basically makes it so you can play every version of a Paladin that you could want, all to like a good degree of success, which I think is great. I don't know what that node is because I haven't looked, but that is what I have also heard. And armor equals your damage. It's very nice. I'm not used to armor being a good useful stat, but here we are. I don't know exactly what the change was, but whatever they did to rare monsters in this game, this patch, I love it. Like, I don't really know exactly what it is that they did, but they did something, and I can see rares in the middle of the pack now. There's like an extra like or the way they're highlighted or something. I don't exactly know. But I love it. Look at that rare. It's so easy to tell that it's there. Its health bar's massively different. It's got a name tag. Oh, there it is. It's fucking leaping away from me for some reason. But like those ones. That's something that all ARPGs have struggled with a lot, except this one. It's like, how do I identify? How do I like physically show you that that mob in particular is both more dangerous and more rewarding? I guess the solution is kind of immersion breaking in this game, right? Like it's a very much a, here's a yellow highlight and a big nameplate, which is something PoE does try and avoid doing. It's like big immersion breaking thing. I just don't think I care about the immersion breaking as much as I care that I can identify the mob. Ooh, all right. Many mobs. Oh, there's a big dude. Oh, and his buffs are even on his like health bar. Shadow Embrace, Wall of Berserk, and they're all like there on the tooltip on the mob. That has to be new, I swear. I've never seen something so clear in my life. I fully understand. That's great. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could use a pause though. You can't just go off praising it. Like, overall, it's still a worse game. Okay?
That just, we can know it's not as good overall, but still praise the little bits that they do correctly. Just like I can love PoE overall and still absolutely shit on the stupid things that they do. Like you gotta do both ways.
It is done.
Service fit for a king.
This shit sandwich has a hint of cinnamon. Yeah. And that nice cake has a little bit of fecal matter sprinkled on top. Oh. Oh. You know what? I'm still gonna... For a short time when you burn down. Yeah. I mean, D4's biggest problem is the short time bit, right? Like you, and I've said this every season, you will be playing it and you will be having fun and you'll be having a ton of fun and you'll keep having fun. And then
The forge is ready for
one moment you'll be like, why am I even trying? Like, what do I do from here? Like, what am I doing? And it's just over. It's just, the fun's just over. And it's just, you just stop and you just leave.
I can break that down. The forge is
And it happens like that quick too. You'll be having fun and then you'll be like, oh, I guess we're done. And that's fine. Some seasons I've had that like by the end of the first day. Some seasons I've had that on like day 4 where I've just been like, oh, I was having fun, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, I don't know why I'm here. And then that's it. With PoE, I rarely ever quit a league. I just realized one day that I haven't been logging in. I mean, maybe part of that, maybe that's also part of the problem. Is that like, for the last 8 years, there are very few people in the world who have played more PoE than me. Not none, but very few. Like enough that we could probably count them out. I'm like, maybe that's too much of one game. Like maybe we just need to be a little more variety as well. Just need to get some other games in. Like not none. I'm definitely not saying I've played the most PoE of anyone in the world, but I'm fucking up there. Boom, Paragon board. Let's go hand that in. How dare you? I'm busy. I'm going that way. See ya. I'm actually headed over there. I can get back on my horse now. This is exactly where I was heading, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot. Whoa. All right, bud. Pain. Better. I would just like to turn that in, thanks. Whoa. Have you got one more for me to turn in anywhere that I can see? Both. You can target farm them, you can trade for them. There's like a few ways to target farm things, just anything really. It used to be, I don't know if it's still the case, but the higher difficulties of these Hell Tides have specific boxes. You can just be like looking for glove boxes all the time. Same with the Tree of Whisper rewards. When you get them, you can always be prioritizing gloves.
And then there's the obols, which you're supposed to use to gamble for things, which you obviously, if you've got a specific thing you need, you focus on that first, which would be gloves. There's probably more that I don't know about. Damn, you don't start off with like 30 Paragon points either. Like before. Are we having fun? Yes. Yes, we are. But it was only fun because you were new. I don't know that that matters. Like, the reason something's fun, it only matters that it is. Oh, that was the last gift spot. Right, I need to go do those. T for teleport. Lock behind. Okay, so you still have to do the pit to unlock higher difficulties, but there are capstone dungeons, but you still need to do the pit. Okay, sure, that's fine. So much that I'm making a new one from scratch. To be fair, I'm only avoiding it because I still feel the pain of when they kicked me in the balls 2 days ago. It's better to build a new temple now than it was before their patches. Now that they've reverted it, it's actually like actively better to build a temple now than it was before.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
So huh. Get rid of the big cut off. Oh, I will. Like I can't. Like I can't. Like I know
who I am as a person. There's no way I stay away, right? Like we're just on break. We're just on a break. That's all. My break was that one Sunday coping, and then they reverted it. Okay, first of all, those are two different things. There's no such thing as make up hate sex. There's hate sex and there's makeup sex. Not both. You can't do them together. It's called marriage. If there's casual sex, is there ranked competitive sex? There is. It's unfortunately telling that you don't know about it. These weapon upgrade things in E33. I feel like I should feed them for weapons I find cool or just YOLO them. I can't remember. I don't remember. Because I just joined. But yeah, that's fine. I'm calling it a day. But it's Wednesday tomorrow. And for me. And according to my calendar, I just don't turn my computer on. I don't come near my computer. I'll probably change out the fucking monitor. And then that's it. I won't be here. I'll put the new monitor on for sure. But other than that, I'm not even really going to play on the computer at all. I'm going to go out into the world. My feet touch grass.
I'm gonna do things. And that's gonna be every Wednesday. I know I cannot keep streaming 7 days a week. It's just been too long. It's been 7 days of 7 years of 8 years now of 7 days a week. No days off ever. I'm burned out. I can't. I gotta. Maybe I can beat Silsong? Of course I can. I can beat anything. Have you not been around long enough? As long as it's not a hardcore thing, as long as I get another attempt, I will beat everything via pure stubbornness. I will fight the same, I will smash my head against the same wall for 4 days straight until the wall gives way. Okay, I can beat any game. It won't be pretty, it might not be fast, but I am stubborn and I have the ability to bang my head against the wall for 4 days until the wall breaks. So I don't know what to tell you. I can and I will. I've done it before. I'll do it again. Alright. I will see everybody the day after tomorrow. God, that's freeing. It's actually a really nice thought to have a day off. I will see everyone on Thursday.